With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Last outing for Phoenix, the loss to the Memphis Grizzlies. Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. And Thump. On the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Ball no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And he banks in the layup.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
The drive-by Ball. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Paul with the buckets.
Yeah, defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
And Paul gets double teamed. Over Booker. Here's Washington. 4 on the clock. Crowder pulls it in. And the dunk by Booker.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
The kick out to Ball. From outside, off the mark. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. A nice shot by Booker.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league.
Ayton a screen. Booker with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 9 points for LaMelo Ball. And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Phoenix with the ball. 6-point game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Payne. Right side, Lee. Puts up a three.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Now, here's Shamet. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 9. Second chance shot. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Here's Ball. That shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Shamet. Back to Payne. Out to Lee. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Lee outside. Lee can't get that one to fall.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And these guys scoring in a variety of ways. Really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Book night, no good. Suns leading by 12. Here's Payne. Williams with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And stolen by Hayward. A finish. And Hayward with the stuff.
And that bucket was all Hayward, playing the game with tremendous effort.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. the defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the Hornets call time here. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Timeout for an injury report. An update now on Dario Saric from David Aldridge. What'd you find out, Dave?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the Suns' head athletic trainer. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
They have been board dominant in this game. It's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
They get the rebound. Pass to Thor. Hayward outside. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Was shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Al Paul. 6 points for him. Lock at 6. And they double up Paul. Down low. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
Here's Ball. Good D by Booker.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. 8.
Trying to break free. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Ball no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Back to Crowder. 3-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Crowder's got 5 now.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
that bucket in no time at all.
3-point field goal.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Phoenix.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. The first free throw is good.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Greg, last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And so here's Charlotte. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. There's a screen by Washington. On the wing. Knocks it loose. Crowder with the steal. And Phoenix turns it over again. And it's Jones with the ball for the Hornets. And now the Suns at fast break. Ball's running. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And Paul, no good on that one. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Crowder. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And they'll get another chance. Deep 2 from Ball. Over Bridges. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Booker, good.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
dominate.
Jason Tatum. Let's go, boys.
Oh, Hungry said he's guarding whoever Danny.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, sir? I was just wondering if I can put some of these flyers on the window.
My goodness. You're MP, aren't you? Yay.
I am, yes.
Another celebrity. Another basketball player. Another MP hanging out in my store. How do you like that?
Yeah.
What is that ridiculous hat on your head? Wait a minute, is that cool now? Are you kids into hot dog hats now?
No. It's not cool. I'm just doing it for a friend.
Sure.
But just really quick, these flyers, can I on the window?
Leave it here. I'll throw it up once I get off the phone with my supplier.
Thank you.
Find me some hot dog hats.
You don't want to do that.
Hot dog hats.
No, you don't.
What do you kids get into next, honestly?
That's a good question.
Bye now. Y'all come back.
Hey, MP, what are you doing here? Oh, you need something washed, pressed, folded?
No, I don't.
What?
All I want to do is ask is there any way I can put some of these flyers up on the window?
Oh, I don't know. I don't usually do flyers.
Oh, come on. All right, cool. So think of it this way. People eat hot dogs. People eat hot dogs with ketchup and mustard. That ketchup and mustard may possibly spill in their shirt.
And then we start raking in the quarters. Yes! Let me see these flyers.
My man.
Oof. I like it. You got it, man. You got it.
You're gonna do it?
Yeah.
My brother. Marvin, just the guy I want to see. Any chance we can hang one of these up in the window?
We don't really exhibit propaganda for establishments outside our musical purview.
Got it. That is actually not a hot dog truck. Yeah, that's a music band right there. Oh, hold on, don't tell me you haven't heard of Carl's Hot Dog Truck.
Of course I have. They're very good. I'm just surprised you've heard of them.
Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of underground Norwegian trip hop.
As am I.
Yeah, me too. KHDT. Yeah, I love them.
You got it. So, can we hang one up?
Absolutely.
Hey, I got some flyers I'm trying to
Take
hand
your
out.
flyer somewhere else.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to help a man grow his business.
I will not do this for you. But this is from Carl's Vegan Dog? Yeah. You should say this before. I love that hot dog. I have one every day.
Wow.
I put on sauerkraut and mustard and then sauerkraut and then more sauerkraut. I call this Boris way.
All right.
You have to try this, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try it if you let me hang up the flyers.
Deal. Prepare to have your mind blown.
All right.
That's what?
Stay focused on your workout.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We're gonna work on putting the ball in the basket today. After all, that's the primary objective of this game. Set it up and get started.
Shut up, shut up! I got ball!
Let's go!
99, get ready for sleep.
That's what we need right there. Nice work. All right, let's move on.
We good. We'll show you. Can't trick you now when you see it. Shut. That's the way to throw it down. Oh, foul!
on, MP? Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Work.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Turn it up! We're ready, let's go!
Oh, too easy! Hey, come around, come around!
Yes! Pressure is on! Pressure is on!
Started, man. Let's get it started.
We always be ready.
Set up, set up.
Come on, keep coming.
Oh, yo, right here!
That's all day. That's the way I do it.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Whoa! I made them quiet. I made them quiet.
You got it. Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Yo!
Right here.
move!
Your confidence is gone now.
You see this?
What's on his head?
A hot dog.
Hey, yo.
What? This is what happens when you go with the little guys. I would never let you be seen in something like this.
I'd never let me be seen in something like that.
And I'm also the one who gets you all the national endorsements and the sneaker deals. That is what you get in your rookie year with Barbara Berry.
I think I had something to do with that, Barbara.
Sure. Okay, baby. But you know, the devil is in the details, and I am the biggest, the baddest devil in business.
Lovely and lethal. Nobody sees Barbara coming till it's too late.
And those are the facts.
Now you see her, now you don't.
Tell him, Boogie.
That was years ago. I was thinking. You good, MP? MP in the house.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. No tricks, only treats here, Greg, is we've got NBA action on Halloween. Greg, I have seen you sport some very interesting costumes over the years.
Yeah, the kids love it when I get dressed up and go trick-or-treating with them, and then I get to go through their candy stash, so it's a win-win.
And the Pistons with possession here after the miss from Bobby Portis. Another three that time, a beautiful shot from Doc.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night, never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. And Doc gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Holiday kicks to Portis. The pass to Giannis. And he makes good on the layup.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
Pass to Burks. Here is Doc from the arc. And another three for Detroit.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Holiday looking for an opening. Middleton outside. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Portis. From the corner. Rebound by the Pistons.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Lets the three fly. Sticks another. Three more from Doc. Doc's got 12 in the game.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the line. That shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's the three. Yep, it's good. And another three from Doc. 15 points in the game. And watching MV out there, he's slowly starting to win over the fan base, Greg, of this team.
To call it an uphill battle would be an understatement. But he goes out and just does what he can to control what he does. And getting fans to get behind you takes time.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Doc hands it from downtown.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Allen outside. Giannis outside. Middleton finds Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
I'll take Jaylen Brown.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, B.A. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the...
I felt like there was something from last... I felt like there was something from last game.
Bucks trail by 12. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Alec Burks. Doc is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talents. Rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
And Doc gets it to go.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's 27 points for Doc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Ball's knocked loose. Burks with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. From deep, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Dishes it to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Portis. Offline with his 3.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Holiday against Cunningham. Here's Middleton. Last time out he had 14 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sent.
Scorer because of his proficiency at the rim, but it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton, and Doc gets it to go.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Lopez, no luck.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Stewart. Following the basket by Giannis. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. The kick out to Lopez. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Giannis.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Allen, after the missed 3 from Doc, inside. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Here's Doc. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday.
Come on, MP.
Get him, MP. Your time.
And it's Holiday in for Pat Connaughton. And then for Detroit, Doc, he's checked in for Duren. Alec Burks comes in for Diallo. And it's Cunningham in for Hayes. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Carter out there with Holiday. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
The kick out to Holiday. Portis a screen on Cunningham. And Holiday throws it down.
Showing off the power there. Holiday likes to attack and comes at it with a lot of force.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Doc gets it to go.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. The three-pointer off the mark. Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Doc. And another three for Detroit.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
Great call, Ref. Keep it coming.
His path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Allen's checked in for the Bucks. Stewart's checked in for Detroit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Holiday. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Doc can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. In the corner, Middleton with it. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Doc. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, Give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Burks dishes to Cunningham. Here's Doc. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Bucks, they're shooting 40% from the field. Outside Holiday. Middleton the pass to Allen. Here's Portis. Rebound, Detroit. Doc's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
No good that time. Holiday with it. He picked up 18 points in the last one against Atlanta. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Nice shot by Portis.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Detroit's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. For the three. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Stewart against Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Pistons. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look at the Bucks.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
It's the kind of season series that can really make a difference in the standings if one team ends up dominating the other.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo has evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Holiday against Cunningham. And Holiday kicks to Portis. Giannis inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Passes to Giannis. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doc. Off target from outside. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Golden State. To the middle, here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Doc. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And the Bucks making a change. This is checked in. Then for the... And so it's Detroit with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a...
Thanks for being in the Western Conference. Now let's talk about our game tonight. A nightmare of a first half for the Bucks.
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. But nope, they just keep giving up open looks, letting the lead get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Doc has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey. Start.
What a game!
Incredible, Carl. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Okay, great. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Is that some good news?
Yeah, that was Carl. And he says they sold more hot dogs in one day than he usually does in an entire month. So something about breaking a family record or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was talking really fast.
Yeah, him and his dad have like this weird kind of rivalry thing going. It's a long story.
Okay, well, listen to this. They sold enough to put them over the top. The brick and mortar is a go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I mean, I must say, it is pretty random, like, having this much power.
Celebrity in America, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're using it for something good, babe.
Man, ain't I?
Yeah. But we gotta keep it moving. We're just getting started with Impress Uncle Bobby initiative, okay?
Now, hold on. This here...
What?
Aggressive.
Yeah?
Businesswoman
Yeah?
vibe, the thing that you got on. This is pretty cool.
Good. Because it's here to stay.
All right.
So, up next, babe, is Tina and Lance.
Tina and Lance sound like a boy band.
Very, very far from a boy band. Tina and Lance are skaters.
Okay, what do skaters have to do with Uncle Bobby then?
First of all, Uncle Bobby was a skater when he was a kid.
Stop playing.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Uncle Bobby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second of all, skate culture is huge in this city. Skaters drive like 50% of the trends around here.
Now that I can see.
Yeah, and third of all, Tina and Lance are just at the top of their game. They make their own gear, they do huge numbers on their videos, and most importantly, they're all about authenticity. So if you get their seal of approval, it's gonna go far. And I'm not just talking about with Uncle Bobby.
Well, listen, I can always pull up my kickflip.
Oh, I know.
I can do it.
I know, babe. That's what I'm saying. I think you should just skate on over there and get into one of their videos. I have it on good authority that Uncle Bobby subscribes to the channel.
Bet. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots, so it feels good to get, validated that they trust me by knocking them down.
Did the coach tell you to look more for your outside shot?
I mean, Coach wants us to take the right shot. and that's usually an open three-pointer or a layup. You know, they were laying off me tonight, so, you know, I took the shot. But if they press up, I know my teammates are going to cut and get open after that.
Looks like a winning strategy. Right on. Thanks, man.
And I think you could be a real asset. Sounds great. How would you set it up?
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Shep, did you listen to this new MP joint yet?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because it's hilarious. The dude thinks that he can actually rap, man.
Yeah, but come on, Demo kind of fire, though. Right?
Whose side you on, Pook?
No, MP trash. We agree, MP
Yeah,
trash.
we agree.
But y'all mess with Demo?
Not anymore, I don't.
I mean, come on, man. You got to learn how to separate the art from the artist.
I mean, yeah, come on, man. You got to learn how to separate the art from the artist. Shut your egghead up.
I mean, it's a well-known concept. I don't know why it's got to be all that.
That sounded like him. That was good. You're good at the voices. Yeah.
We've got basketball action at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas, the home of the Mavericks, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Last game for the Hornets, the loss to the New Orleans Pelicans. So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
Here's Rozier. Pass the ball. Again, ball missing. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I got a chance to talk to Steve Clifford a little bit. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best. We're relying on instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
All right, David, thank you. Sounds like to execute the plan, Greg, they're going to have to get that good shot selection.
No doubt about it, Kevin. If you want to shoot a high percentage in this league, you have to be patient, and you have to understand what quality of shots you get.
And that's why you have a designed offense. Create the kind of looks you want so you don't have to play hero ball.
Now, here's Doncic after Terry Rozier's miss. Here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got his second bucket of the night.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
And the Hornets miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's Ball with the three. Charlotte no good that time either.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ball, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Finney Smith. Out to Doncic. From downtown. Good on the triple.
Boy, Frank Ntilikina has such an impressive wingspan, excellent size for his position, and when he rises up, he can go right over defenders.
Ball with the bucket.
A ragged start for him offensively, but he'll take it. It brings him to 1 of 8 from the field. There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league.
And the three ball is good.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ball's got 5 points so far. And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few seasons. Greg, even more.
Yeah, their assist numbers have been terrific, and they keep their turnovers to a minimum. That's a trend you want to see continue.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Ball. Ntilikina with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And they double up Doncic. Latrey. Ntilikina can't hit.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Well, running the floor is the easy part. How about Marquise Chris as a finishing option off the break? Doesn't get much better.
Now, here's Washington. After the miss from Christian Wood. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas making a switch here.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
1:24 left to play here in the first. Down low. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Ball no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Ntilikina. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Hornets. They trail by 9 points. Ball from long range. Not going to go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Dinwiddie. A three-pointer, no good. Hornets trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Again, ball missing.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Pass to Wood. Oh, the jam by Wood.
And what a way to to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so, it's Christian Wood making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
And the Hornets call time here. Hornets trail by 11. Here's Bouknight. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Dallas moving the ball around. Knocked loose. Driving to the basket. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now Walker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Charlotte calls timeout.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Here's Ball. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And they continue to control the glass.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 9-point game. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
To the wing right side. And it's Bullock missing. Hornets trail by 9. Deep 2 from Ball. And again, the Hornets missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Rozier. Hayward outside. Now, here's Ball. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Ball's got 8 points.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
That one falls.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The kick out to Ball. From the arc. Rebounded by McGee.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Bertans. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets trail by 10. And no good. Dinwiddie with some nice D. On the wing, Green. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Rozier. And staying with the play, Rozier.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, to be a sweet shooting big like Davis Bertans, this guy is deadly from deep.
There's Ball with the 3.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Dinwiddie right side. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 11. Here's Ball. Out to Hayward. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hayward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Gordon Hayward will find his rhythm fast if you allow him to catch and shoot.
Outside, Ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Tries the spin move to the paint. Ball no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Seconds left to play here in the half. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. Wood at the elbow. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Bouknight. Here's Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
And they're able to recover. Out left to the wing. Out to Hardaway. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Charlotte calls timeout. Dallas leading by 9.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Doncic looking it over. Over in the corner, Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got 6 points in the quarter. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
Pass to Chris. Ball from deep three-point territory. And the 3 off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wood sets a screen. Here's Doncic. Count it, good. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway's got 5 now.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Ball. To the wing on the left. Shot to stop the run. And it's off the back rim. No good.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Sinks the three-pointer. Finney Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Again, ball missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
A good look from Doncic. Floats it up for Wood.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Ball. Here's Chris. Banked in off the glass.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem.
Ntilikina looking it over. They set the screen. Hardaway with a wide open look. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. They get it again. Wood. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Wood's got 20 points.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pass to Rozier. Outside, Ball. Hayward with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway. Back to Hayward. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Now he wants revenge again.
I'll be, I guess, I don't know, Horford or Williams.
I can play with Smart. I'm cool with that.
King, who you got, King? I'm going to go with Antetokounmpo.
That's wet.
Good game last night.
Let's go!
Great game.
Get ready for sleep. good. Let's ball.
Come around.
Keep coming. That's all day. Don't give me the whole day. This is automatic.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Focus! Yo, we got this, don't worry. How you gonna stop this?
Yeah, hey, keep letting that fly, baby. Who got ball? Who got ball?
Come on, good for you.
Oh, yeah!
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Missed that shot. I was counting on a free hot dog.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about Brandon marketing Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something like that.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A+ marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project? What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're gonna make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side. And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good.
Wait.
If they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
All right, that's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
Just the man I was looking for.
Hey, MP, got something for you.
Ooh, that's nice, bro.
Wow. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were basketball fans.
Yeah, Shep fans, mostly. Cool. He's awesome. And at least with this mural, it's kind of like he's here. Like, as if he was playing on the team instead of... Wait, hey, who'd they draft instead of Shep?
Some loser whose name I can't even remember.
And it must be terrible to be that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Because that guy's really, really terrible.
Yeah, think so? I mean, but like, what if he, like, surprised you or something? Just what if?
Anything you need, bro. I mean, if you're shopping for a board, we do all our sales online. Just peep the socials. You can get links to the store there.
No. But, that excess piece of tape that you just cut off, you can just fold it up and sand the side of your board until it's smooth.
That's a good tip.
So what? You skate?
Yeah, a little bit. You know, I was actually hoping I can, you know, rock your brand and do a couple videos for you guys.
Ooh, yeah, our gear's for real skaters, not posers.
Like you.
Fair. But what makes you think I'm a poser?
Oh, just like pretty much everything. From here to here.
Yeah, you also got like a poser aroma.
Yeah. Are you wearing a poser cologne or?
Eau de poseur?
Yeah. I bet you couldn't even ride in a straight line.
You guys are funny. All right, but how about this? I can show you, and then we can talk about what I can do for you.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Think about it. It is a win-win. Either I'm legit, real skater, professional athlete rocking your brand, or I fall flat on my face and you guys have to laugh at me. Think about it.
That sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, we could film his faceplant and put it up on social. Epic wipeout from Epic Draft Buzz.
Oh, I'm game.
Watch this.
It's not bad.
No, it's not good either. So you can ride in a straight line. Who cares? We're all about personality.
Okay, do you want me to express myself? Is that it?
Oh, express yourself? What are you even talking about?
You know what I mean. Can you be serious for a second?
No.
All right. Fine. You show us what you can really do. Some tricks, grinds, things skaters actually care about, and then we could talk.
Let's do it.
That was burly, dude.
Come on. I told you guys. I told you.
No, it's our bad. Well, no, Lance's mostly.
Oh, bro, it's all good, man. I got thick skin.
Hey.
Don't even worry about it.
Hey,
You got a board for me?
Yeah, Lance, give me your board.
Like, forever?
Hey, you act like we don't have 100 of these in storage.
Yeah, but this one's mine.
Okay, it is just for a little while, you big baby. Now, here's what I'm thinking.
You already have plans? Mila said you guys are sharp.
Who's Mila?
That's my business manager. She loves your videos, by the way.
Oh, smart woman.
Well, she's also my girlfriend, too.
Oh, man. All right. So here's the plan.
Okay.
We go around the neighborhood to some of our favorite spots. We film you doing some tricks, some grinds. We put it up on socials. It takes off. We consider taking down that board.
Okay, this could work.
How's that feel for you, MP?
I'm stoked right now.
Oh, stop. Look at you with that lingo. No, just look for us around the neighborhood. We'll be ready to film whatever you're able to pull off. Deal?
Deal. Let's get it.
All right.
Was that gnarly or what?
Oh, you sound mad old when you say that, but yeah, it was.
Hey, we gotta edit these before we upload them to our channel, but it'll only take a day or two.
All right. Really quickly, I just want to say thank you to the both of you guys. Like, seriously, for giving me a shot. It's a truly honor to be a part of this channel. And,
Okay, yeah. We get it. What, are you gonna cry right now, old man? I do not think I want to see that.
Look at you being a person. Look at you.
Okay.
No, I'm proud of you.
You get out of here before we change our minds. You're starting to give off some real chuggy energy.
We'll let you know when those videos go up.
Sounds like a plan.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And this is a match. They expect to to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Now here's Rozier. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now here's Anunoby. Inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Ball. The shot off that time. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. In transition. Here's Ball. Tries again. Tipped.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Toronto now. Van Vliet outside. The three from Barnes. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Anunoby. He goes up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Now on Ball.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Ball. Here he goes. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
I just love the ball movement.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ball no good.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
The three from Barnes. He can't get that one to fall. And Charlotte going the other way now. Fires for three. Ball with another miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Trent for three. Connects from downtown. Trent's got 6 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Searching for their first points of the game. Ball with another miss.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Down low. Here's Siakam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
And the basket by Trent.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To halt the run. Porter pulls it in. Here's Young.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. A big difference.
Please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And here are the Hornets now. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First game foul.
Tries to keep it alive. Outside for Rozier. Up and over Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Otto Porter.
You know, Rozier is known as an energy guy, but he's also a talented scorer who has a real hunger to continue to improve.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It's time for your Northside crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man.
That free throw good from Rozier.
Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard. They really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
Right side Porter. From downtown, He buries it from 3. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Washington. And Young with the block.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wingspan to put that shot in reverse.
Here's Flynn. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, do you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced older teams in some cases.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The 3 from Ball. Ball stolen. Pass to Achua. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Here's Charlotte. Here's Ball. Kept alive. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Here's Flynn. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And here's Porter outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Ball. And that one's long. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Offensive board. Achua with the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Back to Ball. Ball's doubled. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. No good with a layup. Rozier with it. Over to the wing. From 20 feet. Here's Chris. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Trent outside. From behind the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Trent's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Siakam. He takes it in. And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Ball. What a terrific move that is.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Van Vliet misses. By himself. And Ball throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
First game foul. Coming on the floor for the away team, Carl Jones. JT.
Here's Siakam. Give him 8.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Van Vliet right side. Fires the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
And there's the call on LaMelo.
center. I'm done with the center. I'm going with Brooke.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now here's ball. And the foul on... Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now here's ball. Just 5 to shoot. Solid defense from Williams. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk. On the wing, Rozier. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Out to Beverly. Back to Tatum. And the layup is good.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And stolen by Williams. It's Smart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And stolen by Williams. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. The three from Ball. He can't get it to go.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Smart. Lets the three fly. And the Celtics another three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The three from Ball. Here's Washington. Will it go? Tatum pulls it in. Boston on offense. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Griffin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons, but with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Misses from close range. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Smart. Here's Tatum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
1:35 left in the first. The three from Ball.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD, Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, well, they're not helping things.
Out to Beverly. Hey, expanding his range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And that one misses.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Left side Tatum. 19-footer. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hook Knight can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Davis. The Hornets pull it in. Pass to Hayward. Over Tatum. And again, another missed shot. Marcus Smart has been leading the charge for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Now here's Freedom. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the Celtics another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Outside Gallinari. Over Washington. Griffin pulls down the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Williams from long range. The kick out to White. Back to Gallinari. Outside Brogdon. 4 on the clock. White for 3. And they recover it. That shot off the mark. And Charlotte going the other way now. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's Freedom with a rebound. Boston on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Stolen by Rozier. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Ball to end the drought. Pass to Chris. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Here's Griffin. And another shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side, Williams. Left side, Gallinari. Pass to Ball. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brogdon's got 9 points in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And here's Griffin outside. Boston with a rebound.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Gallinari for 3. The kick out to Williams. From downtown. And Rozier pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Gallinari with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Back to Gallinari. Pass to White. No good with the triple.
2 minutes remaining.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And here's Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Brogdon's got 11 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Ball outside. Charlotte again missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Williams on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the inside.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
A deep 3 from Ball. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
To the paint. Back to Williams. Deflected.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
.27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Charlotte ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
LaMelo Ball.
And Ball gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot. Freedom inside.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. That shot is off. So as we conclude the first half. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. You take a look at the Celtics. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Davis. Count it. One for one to start the game. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Ball no good. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shot from the inbound. And Ball gets it to go.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Pass to Beverly. Back to Smart. On the wing, Davis. Back to Smart. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Tatum with a steal. Down low. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Pass the ball. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Davis. Now Brogdon. Hounded by Ball. Out to Beverly. Oh, from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Patrick Beverly getting more catch-and-shoot opportunities, and boy, is he shot ready on the catch. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Left side Davis. Here's Tatum. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
What impresses you about Blake Griffin has to be how he has finessed his game over the years. He enters the league as one of the most elite athletes ever, but to adapt and now match the league trends, an important part of him extending his career.
The flexibility we've seen from Griffin's game is certainly a rare attribute, Doris.
I think it's easy, B.A., to get stuck in your ways as a veteran, but give Blake credit. A humble guy, willing to change, and his first concern is delivering whatever his team needs. You have to love the professionalism.
And he misses all 3.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
All no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
From deep, Hayward. Charlotte again missing.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And here's Griffin outside. That shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. And Davis gets double teamed. Beverly on the wing. 3-pointer. And the Celtics another 3.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Griffin. Oh, no good again that time. To the inside. Here's Rozier. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Brogdon. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Davis. Over Ball. Again Boston. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. It's really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Beverly. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
1:11 left to play in the first. Hayward for 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And here's Gallinari. Griffin comes with a double. Beverly on the wing. He puts up a three. The shot no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Oh, they need this. Hayward missing again.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
The kick out to White. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Ball. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this
point. The third first personal foul and the third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Gallinari. Smart for three. Offensive rebound, Celtics. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Gallinari. Here's White. Connects. The jumper drops. White's got 5 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
But on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The Celtics.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Boston.
Your Hornets Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Ball outside. Here's Chris. Another shot. Now here's Ball. Over Smart. The kick out to Griffin. And another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one's off.
Team foul. Celtics foul.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Ball. Oh, Gallinari with a steal.
Hey, yo, right there.
White on the wing. Here's Freedom. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Inside. Here's Griffin. Williams grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Freedom. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Ball gets it to go.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo so confident from distance.
Freedom inside. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires in the triple. Smart's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Gallinari. Shakes him. Stolen by Ball.
Blocking foul.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Here's Freedom. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart, almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Here's Ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Chris. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Freedom. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Can't connect from short range. Here's Hayward. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hayward's got his first 2 points of the night.
What gorgeous shooting from the wingman. Hayward is as consistent as they come from there.
They double him with Rozier. Outside Gallinari. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here we go, 1-on-1.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Freedom with it. Picked up by Griffin. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Freedom missing.
Fouls on Boston.
When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11. Driving in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, the handle that LaMelo Ball possesses allows him to drive it with authority. You love that he draws contact there.
So, Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier at his position?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the key, BA, to me, and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's the Hornets on the break. Tips it. Got a hand on it. Outside Brogdon. The open shot, White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Ball. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Second personal foul.
Here's Gallinari. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, let's remember, at 6'10", Gallinari is a threat from that distance. My goodness.
Ball outside. Over Brogdon. The offensive rebound. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how...
Check.
I got you guys' stuff out. One second, I got you guys' stuff out. But we got the VIP over here. Yo, MP. Yo, fancy
What's up?
meeting you here. Like that, right? Hey,
It's all right.
I got him. You know, but I'm really glad you could come, man. Yeah, I made it, man.
Yeah, no, clearly you
Yeah,
made it.
man. I did. You know,
at
I
this
mean, like,
place.
my Uncle Bobby couldn't believe that I built up such a following. Frank, very much.
You know what, Carl? You're killing it with the hot dog punch today. You're taking it there.
I know. I'm the worst.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Come on, man. You know, but I can't help it, man. I'm feeling so good. I finally got a restaurant where I'll never get a flat tire.
Yeah, man.
You know, man, this is great. And you know the best part? My dad's actually coming in to check it out. Wow. Yeah.
That's amazing, man. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah, man. And did you see what I got up? Your photo is going to be the inaugural photo on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got the hat up and everything.
Carl, you know, I can get you a better photo than that, brother.
Better than MP wearing my hat? It's impossible, man. You want a dog? It's on the house.
No, I'm all right.
Should,
No.
Dude, come on now.
Carl,
I owe you.
Carl, no.
Okay, yeah.
I go for a
sorry,
run
my
after this.
bad. All right,
Thank you,
no,
though. Thank you.
No, but you want it anytime. You know, you come by and I'll hook it up. No problem, no questions.
Appreciate that, man.
Veganism power. I
Yes,
got
sir,
you,
yes,
bro.
sir.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Right back at you.
All
You
right.
sure you don't want something?
Yeah,
You got
I had a
vegan
little
fries?
bit to
All
eat
right,
out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
But seriously, think about that photo, man.
Dude, it
I got
looks
you.
amazing, dude. You got the hat on and everything. Come on. That is the symbol right there. I'm gonna make it even bigger. Hey, that's a great idea. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna put it outside so everybody can see it.
I
know?
gotta run, but let's talk about that.
All right.
All right.
Frank, you very much.
Frank Power.
Yeah, Frank.
All right.
Well, no. Veganism power, right? Yeah.
Veganism power.
There we go.
My bad, brother.
Yeah,
All right, man.
Love you, man. See you
Huh?
at Christmas.
Ooh, enjoy your date tonight, boss.
And that's what I mean by a
has the best
foundational
duck l'orange
mindset.
in the
Because your
city.
mindset becomes the foundation for all your future successes. All your future building blocks will sit on your foundational mindset. And the strength of that mindset will determine how many levels of accomplishment you can support. Guys, this is so true. I'm so inspired. Are you guys all inspired?
Yep. Nope, opposite. The opposite of inspired.
I'm confused at that.
He was reading the latest blog post from Peter Abbott.
Is that someone I should know?
Dude.
Peter Abbott?
Peter Abbott is a businessman in the city.
Mr. Abbott is so much more than a businessman.
Yeah, he's also a peddler of drivel that a certain type of desperate, underachieving person finds motivating.
Hey, Mr. Abbott is a thought leader who has changed my life.
You literally just heard of him.
And now I'm a changed man.
All right, you did a great job with Carl, proving that you're willing to help the community, and now thanks to Tina and Lance,
Ooh, I love those guys.
people know that you're not pretending to be something that you're not.
Yeah, you're moving the needle, and from what we've heard, Uncle Bobby has noticed.
Great. So let's set up a meeting then.
Well, like Mr. Abbott says, you can't skip rungs in the ladder of success.
Right, we're close, but not quite there.
Okay, so why do I feel like this is where Mr. Abbott comes into play? Am I right?
Yeah.
By the way, dude sounds like a movie character, so.
Yeah, you're thinking of Peter Rabbit?
Yes.
Rabbit?
Have you seen that movie too?
All right, say what you will about his name and his blog. The man runs a very, very successful marketing consulting firm.
Hey. More importantly, the man gets like-minded individuals to become successful leaders.
Okay.
Through his insightful lectures and his daily inspirational posts.
The main thing is that he's the exact type of person that Uncle Bobby respects.
Okay.
That's what matters.
And we want you to meet him. You know, learn from him, absorb some of that essence.
Don't do that
Let's
again.
not do that.
Yeah.
Let's just meet him, okay? And we'll just start building a relationship. There's no absorbing today.
Yeah. Just get in good with Peter Abbott, and Uncle Bobby will roll out the red carpet for you.
And once you do that, you'll begin your ascent up the corporate ladder of positive manifestation. Okay, and the Uncle Bobby thing too. Well, it could be both.
Stop.
It can be both.
It can be both. Let's reconvene after you've spoken with him, and we'll see where we're at. Okay?
Feeling inspired. Woo!
Do not sign any papers that say absorb.
That wasn't a movie, though?
Don't do it. I don't know. I don't watch movies. Beatrix Potter. Just the man I was looking for.
What's up, MP?
Boss, what's up, boy?
How you?
Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Hey, man, it's you, bro.
Something light. Me and the Elite been cooking up.
dig it.
What's up,
good,
man?
fam?
What's going on?
Hey, man, Cole's me around?
I mean, he's busy in the studio right now. But we ready to work if you are.
Always ready, man.
Yo, matter of fact, Boss played me some fire you had with Demo, man. Like, honestly, I think you might sound good on this track right here.
Oh, the one y'all were just listening to?
Yeah, you want to get in there and lay something down?
Wait. Right now? Like now?
Don't get shook now, MP.
Just go in the booth, see what happens.
Hey,
Let's
get it, man. Right here, good?
Yeah, you good, man. Don't think about it too much. Just do what you do.
All right. No pressure, MP. We've got as long as it takes.
Well, I got a session in an hour, so...
My bad. A little bit of pressure. Got about 59 minutes.
All right. Let's get it. You sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave them frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoff play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. A smile for the camera, chill? Yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Whoo, boy, you crushed that.
Give me some.
Yes, sir.
Good looks, bro.
Bro, honestly, crazy, man. Crazy.
Yo, fam, you did all the hard work, man. That was easy for me.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, but I got a little more work to do. It'll be ready soon, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's dropping. You know, you can post it and all that.
Fam, I could do way more than post it, bro. Everybody named Mom gonna hear this track.
Say that.
Yes, sir.
Good, MP.
Details? Send them my way. We keep seeing this much power.
Feeling you, MP.
Going forward, and it is great to do it. So,
Milwaukee. We got this.
Granted, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
Yeah, what a month it was for MP. He was named Rookie of the Month recently. Easy to see why.
MP showed exactly how dangerous he can be on the floor all month long. Incredible numbers from the rookie. He earned the honors. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Middleton against Bay. Antetokounmpo outside. Connaughton up top. The Pistons clear it. Here's Doc. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Another three for Detroit.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. The three ball. The shot no good. Detroit has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Doc no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Stewart. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 11 feet out. It's tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
No one near him. No good on the shot. And Detroit will go the other way with it. 4-3. Doc gets the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Here's Doc. And the Pistons, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And when you're inside an NBA locker room, how important are those vets to guide a team, Clark?
B.A., I can't put a value on the importance of quality vets who demonstrate day in and day out what it means to be a professional, who perform on and off the court in a way commiserate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have veterans that lead by example and with their words.
Another 3 for Detroit.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Carter. Outside, Ingles. Ibaka with a screen on Bay. Count that one.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doc, the shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. He's got 27.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Allen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Detroit. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it. They found their rhythm and kept piling it on, and a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 26 points for him last game against Detroit.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Pass to Doc from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Ingles. And so it's Detroit, ending the period up by a stat. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know, this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Good work there as it goes. Portis has got 8 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Diallo. The Pistons have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Doc. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Portis with a screen on Bagley. Here's Middleton. Back to Allen. From downtown. They get it back. Middleton passes to Allen. Back to Middleton. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. Pass to Holiday. Over Hayes. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Takes the 3. Doc, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ingles passes to Middleton. Now Portis. Puts up the 8-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Doc. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
They get it again. Outside Holiday. Portis with a screen on Hayes. 3-pointer Holiday. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Doc. And a miss there on the triple. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Pass to Portis. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Portis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doc tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Detroit.
And for that matchup with the Timberwolves, this one will serve.
And keeping things moving, what a tremendous first-half performance for the Detroit. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And every team has them. Those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling.
Okay, it's that time again. Who's up first? Hey, John. What's good?
Hey, congratulations on being named Rookie of the Month. Honestly, do you feel like you're the front runner for Rookie of the Year right now?
Absolutely. You see me out here putting in work, JL? Listen, forget Rookie of the Year. I'm trying to make all NBA team. It may not happen this year, but we are definitely putting the league on notice.
Competition is motivation, and your main rival at present seems to be Shep Owens. How do you think you stack up against him?
Are you for real right now, John? Like, you really gonna ask me that question? Yo, listen, I'm gonna address this one time and that's it. That fool can't even carry my sneakers. He's a good starter at best. I'm a franchise player. If folks haven't realized already, they better get on board. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Man, that new MP joint trash. Whack. Crazy thing is, it ain't even that hard to rap. Man, Chuck, kick a beat.
Oh, yeah.
Make a beat.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I like this one.
Get him set.
Hey, yo, MP cannot touch me. If you disagree, go climb a tree. MP covering the fleas. Hey, he's the worst baller in the city. Whoa, you can't jump, you got weak knees. You can't shoot even in boots. So yeah, you need a rapper root, toot, scoot. Shep Owens gonna dunk on MP. Hey, man, I can do this forever, man.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't, though.
What? What you talking about? That was fire.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone should ever listen to that, like, ever. Yeah.
Man, y'all tripping, man. This is gonna do numbers. Man, if I say my rhyme's fire, both y'all sit down.
Yeah, no, we got, it's like unreleased, like a Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Clan. They don't release some stuff.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean? Yeah. I think it's saved on here.
Yo, MP's looking like Marty McFly on that skateboard.
For real. But Back to the Future was kind of dope.
Yeah, but Marty was corny.
No, but remember he was playing the guitars, though. That was kind of lit.
Okay, that was dope. You right.
You know what I'm saying?
And his girl not that bad neither.
You mean the mom? Or like the girlfriend?
His girlfriend.
Oh.
That's what I said, right?
Wait, is Marty McFly kind of lit?
You know what? He might be.
Should we make popcorn and watch that later tonight?
Not tonight, bro. I got a game. But be my guest, man.
No. I'll wait.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Come on, man.
That's good friendship right there, man. I appreciate you.
And I got to cheer you on, bro.
Yeah, you know
That's very cute. Let's capture this.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag friendship.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's
playing hard to get. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's good. We got one.
What?
Yo, what's going on? You already know what it is. It's your boy DJ, and you are back in the mix. And we got a special guest right now, my homie, my brother from another. You know him, you love him, or unless you don't. MP is in the house. What's up, man?
My man, what up, DJ? I can't complain, man. How you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I just want to catch up with you and see what's going on, man. I want to see how my favorite baller/rapper is doing, and I'm wondering if you have any other professions that you plan on pursuing, bro.
Oh, you got jokes, man. Mr. Quit Basketball to DJ, you got jokes.
Me? Nah,
yeah.
I'm not getting on you. I'm just saying, man. You're a man of many talents, just like myself.
All right, well, in that case, I'm here to formally declare my candidacy for governor. Formally.
This guy, man, you need to add comedian to the list. Look, you do keep us guessing, right? So that track that you dropped with Demo, it came out of nowhere, bro. Talk about that.
Nah, not really. I mean, it took a minute for my team and Monk's team to finally get everything together, but it's always been brewing, you know?
Yeah, man. So you've been hard at work. Look, the fans want to know, do you have an album or a mixtape coming out soon? Talk to me.
Nah, I got nothing at the moment, man. But, you know, there's a lot on my plate outside of music. And as an artist, I want to make sure I'm growing and evolving before I put out something more substantial, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you, but you are featured on that new track with Boz, though.
Yeah, man, that's pretty much what I want to be doing, you know, just putting myself in the best position to, like, be around artists that I enjoy and really just absorb what they're doing.
So, MP, tell me more about how you got together with Boz and Elite.
All right, so check this out. So Boz heard the track that I did with Demo. So then he thought that maybe there was a chance that we could do something together. So then he then asked me to stop by Dreamville.
Wow, that's great. That's major, man. Look, it's got to be flattering to have artists of that caliber reach out to you.
Man, yo, DJ, man, so flattering, but also at the same time empowering. You feel me? Because, like, when you're in that booth and you look out and you see Boz and Elite having your back, that's a whole different level of confidence right there. You know what I'm saying? So they made my job easy that day.
Now, this sounds like a great experience, MP, but I know firsthand that the organization may not always love these extracurriculars. Now, do you think that they're worried that this might pull you away from basketball?
Nah, that's actually a fair question, man. And I can understand how someone might be worried about that, you know? But if I'm being truthful here, basketball is and will always be my top priority. Always. So anything like this that I do off the court, it's just a hobby, bro.
Oh, man, you heard it here first, folks. We're not going to be able to see those MP World Tour dates anytime soon.
You're crazy, man. Nah, man, I'm strictly sticking to ball here. But yeah, man, I got a great team and a support system that knows that I'm going to handle my business on the court. And they trust that I can manage my time off of it as well. Plus, I hope they enjoy the track too, you know?
You know what, MP? I love what I'm hearing, brother. I really do. So if you release any more music, you stop by the mix. You got a home here.
That's love.
We want to know what's going on.
Nah, that's love, fam. I appreciate that, man.
I appreciate you coming through, bro.
Nah, thank you, man. I had a blast, bro.
Look, we're going to kick it off to commercials, but once again, this is DJ, and you're in the mix.
Yo, my man K, bro. What's going
MP,
on?
how you doing, fam?
Bro, I'm chilling, man. Yo, thank you for making the time to see me, man. I appreciate that.
No problem, bro. I've been keeping up with you for a long time now.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. I see you got on the plant-based thing. You one of us now.
Oh, bro, hold on, man. Hold on, I'm not vegan, but I respect your lifestyle. Hold on.
What you mean? Listen, if you ever want to talk about it, I'm the guy. I got all the info, and it's pretty easy once you get into it.
All right, I'll be sure to hit you, man. You know, but I'm be honest, man. I considered going vegetarian at one point, but vegan, bro. Vegan, how you doing, man? Yo, bro, I love cheese, man. I can't,
Yeah.
Come on,
A lot
man.
of people say that, though.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, but actually, I really want to pick your brain about something. How'd you adjust to the NBA? You know, all the expectations and being under the microscope, all the noise. Like, how do you do it?
Yeah, it's tough. It's different. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're going through in your situation, but, I mean, bro, I was #1 pick.
You was #1, huh? You was #1, huh?
Chill. It's a lot of pressure, though.
It is, man.
And, I mean, folks try to act like you can never miss a shot, which...
Bro, but how do you deal with that? Like, I get it, you know, y'all not winning as many games as you used to, but, like, bro, the expectations is wild.
Right. I mean, for me, it's just about, you know, keeping the things that got me to this point. I mean, I hate losing, and I've always hated losing, so... You know, instead of getting comfortable with that, I just try to keep that hate for it and use it as fuel.
Ooh, you preaching, man. That's tough right there.
That's
tough.
Whatever you're going through, like, use it. Use it as fuel. Don't, you know what I'm saying, put it to the side. That's my advice.
That's good advice, bro. I really needed that, man. Appreciate it.
No problem, bro. No problem.
Hey, my man. Oh, and by the way, just wait next time. I'll get you that insider discount, all right?
That's good looking out, bro. That's good looking out. Appreciate that, fam. I'm going to catch you.
You're ready.
Ooh, business is blowing up, old man. Guess you got a little more juice than we realized.
Hey, if this keeps up, maybe you could do me a favor and get rid of that Shep mural.
Dude?
What?
Do you need glasses or something?
Oh, yeah! For real?
I hope so. I spent a long time on this, but yeah, it's real.
Bro, that is so cool. Yes.
Hey, why don't we take a quick pic?
Yeah,
I got you.
And while we doing that, we can bring some more business your way. How'd that sound? All
right.
All right, on 3. Hey. 1, 2. All right. All up on the socials now.
Oh, appreciate you, old man.
You and this old man. Listen, if you guys ever want tickets to a basketball game, hit me up, all right?
Hey, maybe when Shep's in town.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
So we can boo him.
I see what you did there, man. I see what you did there. Hey, I'll see you guys soon, all right?
Hey, wait. I had Lance make it custom for you.
This is rad. Mm-hmm. Wow.
All right, just get out of here before we take it back.
Wow. I love y'all. I'll see you soon, all right?
Later.
MP, talk already.
What's going on, man?
I am so glad to meet you, man. I've been dying for a tete-a-tete with you. I am a fan of you, sir.
Okay. You been in any games lately?
Games?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I am not a fan of basketball, sir. I find sports to be a frivolous distraction.
You look like you balled before, man.
I mean, come on, compliments are good, but listen. To each his own. We all can't have the same interests, but look, I'm a fan of you, the human being.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Roberta.
Thank you very much.
And what you did for Carl Beam. In his quest to find a home for his hot dogs. I mean, inspiring is an overused word, MP, so I'll say things like uplifting, heartening, motivating.
All I did was put the word out, man. I didn't do much.
And yet you saved a man's life. It reminds me of Shannon Sadler. Have you ever heard of her?
No, I don't think so.
17-year-old entrepreneur. She developed a new and exciting way to send electricity to northern Lapland regions of remote Finland, MP. What I'm saying is you are motivating me. You've outdone yourself, gal.
It's all for you, Peter.
If you don't stop it. Chef's kiss. Anyways, MP, what I mean to say is, what can I do for you, my friend?
I was actually hoping I could pick your brain for a little bit.
MP, I'm an open book.
Cool.
Ask, what can I help you with?
Okay, cool. So my agent, Ricky, huge fan of yours.
As he should.
Okay. He was hoping that maybe we could have a sit down, talk about some things to work on together, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that.
I like this Ricky fellow.
Yeah, he's super cool. You guys would definitely hit it off.
Okay, let's take a seat and talk about this. I have this leadership conference coming up. Yeah, and I think it would be exactly what you need for you to harness the best versions of yourself. You see, at this conference, we'll teach you about the foundational mindset and what it is exactly that you're missing out there on the floor.
Wait, hold on. I mean to cut you off, but I don't think I was clear back there.
Huh.
What I'm really, really looking for is a partnership. 50-50, you and I.
Equals.
Yeah.
Look, confidence is an important quality for a leader.
For sure.
And at this conference, not only will you learn about confidence, but you'll also learn what is necessary for you to be successful.
I also have a lot of experience in leadership. I got that covered.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Do tell.
All right. Where do I start? Okay, so I led a team of 18 to 21-year-olds, collegiate athletes to a national championship before I even discovered that I wanted to be a national basketball player in the world's most competitive league. I mean, manifesting accomplishments of that level, of that quality, at that age, I don't know, man. That's hard to find.
No, that's impressive and interesting. Which leads me to think of something I never thought of before. MP, what do you think about the leadership panel?
All right, I can dig that. Talk to me. Is it like an open audience kind of vibe to ask you questions?
Yeah, more or less. It's a group of highly respected individuals from a diverse set of backgrounds having an open and honest conversation in front of a live studio audience.
That's fire.
That's fire?
That's fire.
You know, MP, I kid you not, sir, I am thinking this is prophetic. You know, Shannon Sadler's parents just called me, and she's been grounded. You know, she stayed out late on her curfew, and I have been looking for someone else to fill in this panel. And if you would be willing to post about this on your social media and bring a new audience to this thing, I think there might be a spot on this panel for you.
That's it. Just post.
Just post.
Man, you ain't say nothing but a word.
A word?
Watch this. Done.
Done?
Done.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hey.
Come on now.
All right now.
I'm serious.
Oh, okay. All right, you know what, MP? This is good. You know, good or bad, win or fail, whether you fall flat on your face, this will allow us to see exactly what it's going to take for you to take the next level.
And those are the words I live by, Peter. Truly.
It's Peter. The name. It's Peter.
I didn't mean any disrespect by that. I'm sorry about that. So just have your team email my team the details, and we good. I'll be there.
We're good?
We're good.
Ah, c'est bien. Okay. Good.
Let's do it.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you
yes,
sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
I used to skateboard, you know. I was sponsored and everything.
What's up? What's going on?
You know, I can't lie. I'm just a little bit nervous about this leadership panel.
Nervous?
A little bit.
Okay, why though? You answer questions from the press all the time.
No, I know I answer questions from the press, but they can literally ask me anything they want. Like, at least I know with the press guys, either I played well or I did bad or we won or we lost. With them, it's no surprises. With the other people, I don't know.
You know, I can go with you, man. I mean, if you want. And then you can introduce me to Mr. Abbott, and we could form like a mutual mentorship program.
Oh boy. This is a good thought, okay? You're right, this conference could make or break you in this borough. So, let's just run some potential questions.
Ask some questions.
Okay.
Good idea. Yeah, good idea. Go.
Good idea.
Shoot.
Okay. MP, what is the biggest challenge that you faced as a leader?
Okay, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
I think it's getting a group of guys to think together as a team, coming from different backgrounds, different motivations, and success only comes from putting all that aside and uniting under one goal. How's that sound?
That's fantastic. You're gonna
That's
do
something
great.
I would have written for you. That's good.
Yeah, high praise.
Unfortunately, we kind of got bigger problems right now.
Come on, man. What?
Well, you know how after you met with Peter, you posted, super excited to be joining the keynote panel for Peter Abbott's Foundational Thinking Leadership Conference.
Okay,
right?
did I spell something wrong in there?
No.
Did I use the wrong your?
I hate that.
People hate that. Well, no, I didn't even use your.
No.
What is it?
Shep just responded.
Oh, come on.
Look, he said props to MP for getting a jump start on his coaching career. You know what they say, those that can't do, teach, and those that can't teach, coach. I always felt MP looked most at home on the bench.
Ignore him.
No, you can't ignore that. Not after we've established your image as somebody who puts people in their place.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we were trying to paint MP as a potential business leader, not someone who's drawn into petty online beefs. Right? I mean, up to you, but I don't think people even care what Shep says. It's just all a game to him.
Lonzo the Crown just responded with eyes emojis, so...
Love it.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Do nothing, and you lose all your online support. Not to mention, you're gonna lose all the cred that you earned from those skaters.
No, and we cannot have that at all.
We cannot have that.
Why
You
don't
know
you
I'm
just
right.
clap back at him for looking at your page so hard? Like, why you got my post notifications on?
Remind him who's got the championship ring.
That part.
Right? Yeah. Tell him not to be so jealous that people actually want to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
He's a tweeter. You're a leader.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
good.
all right.
That's good.
You know what? It is good, but it's also petty.
Oh.
I think you should say you would be honored to coach someday. I mean, you're all about lifting up the people around you.
Yeah, that's the more mature response.
Boring.
All right, look, honestly, it's up to you, man. So, what do you want to do?
I like what you said, Mela. I'd be honored to be a coach someday, because unlike you, I'm all about lifting up those around my community. Send.
Nice.
I'm starting to really enjoy going at that little knucklehead.
That's that competitive
Come
fire
on,
right
give me
there.
some,
All the
baby.
greats
Give me
got
some.
it.
Clapback
Come on,
do
come on now.
play
Mama
very
mentality.
well in the online sports space.
Hey, you feeling better about the panel?
What you think I'm feeling?
Come on, talk about
I feel
it.
good.
Talk about
I'ma
it.
talk
All
about
right,
it.
let him know.
I'ma let him know
Friendly
too.
reminder that it does take place after your next game, so don't be late.
Really, Ashley?
Really?
I got this. I'm not gonna be late. I got you.
You've been late for a few dates recently.
Oh.
All right, well, this is turning
was a
into a
mistake.
personal issue, but don't start messing up now, okay?
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, go get him, Tiger. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna go, but all right.
MP.
Much less chance to evaluate multiple options. You have economic features. Still remembering. And we have time to
Everything all right, Coach?
I don't know. Have a seat.
What's going on?
Just wondering if you feel okay.
Cause your flow is sick!
Seriously, Coach?
Seriously! I was just listening to that new track you dropped. It's amazing!
You should make it your in-arena music.
Really?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. You got talent. People are gonna love this.
Okay. Just one suggestion. The next one you do, you gotta give a little shout out to me, okay?
Coach Wayne Graves is the best around. He writes at the plays and I slam it down. Pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it.
Just off the top of my head, I know you probably think of something better.
Yo, Coach, you are wild, man. I'll see what I can do. And thank you for the feedback and the little show you just put on.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
All right, look. I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce. And I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
Coach, I trust you. I just don't think I'm good enough. I mean, right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands dirty.
That's not who you are, MP.
No disrespect, Coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything for you.
I hear you, Coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
Well, it's still very early in the season. The top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Rubio. There's the dish to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Stewart passes to Doc. And another three for Detroit.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Rubio dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Fires for three, and another three for Detroit.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. You have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Could be a tall task. Trying to prevent, Greg, those shooters from getting hot.
It's going to take attention to detail on the defensive end. Contest everything.
What we're seeing now is defenders who now understand I can contest the shooting hand and still stay out of the shooter's landing area, which we know now is a foul.
And the shot goes in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Mobley comes with the double team. And he gets the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now Rubio. Allen outside. Dishes it to Mitchell. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Stewart.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Mitchell outside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Allen, a screen on Burks. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell...
Ends up going with... the inbound, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Bay and Bagley will slot in at small and power forward. Cunningham is out there with the out, and it's Doc in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Doc can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Neto, the pass to Okoro. Love outside. Tries a three. Okoro shot is off. Pistons leading by 16. Here's Doc. Another three for Detroit.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Love with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Neto. Looking to end the run. And Allen with the nice bucket inside. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Here is Doc, defended by Allen. Back to Diallo. For three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
1:32 left to play in the first half. Now here's Okoro. He's defended by Bay. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Neto. It's rebounded by Doc. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
That's a dozen straight.
With an almost. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
You look at Cleveland, they split their games.
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive performance. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Doc has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
And
A shot of muscle experience is very key. I'd like to get down there and I want an update on all of it. Sure. Yeah, I'll add those to my first Friday reports. Okay, but that.
My man.
Do you see the crowd out
there?
No,
do you see it? Look, I am glad you made it here. Listen, when we are up there, if you ever feel out of your depth, just give yourself a little, come on, just give yourself a little ear tug, and I'll jump right in, all right?
Bro, I play in front of 30,000 people. I got this.
Look, I'm sure you will. Just, in case you aren't, I'm here. I'm here for you.
All right.
All right?
Gotcha.
Let's make that happen.
Yes, sir.
Whew. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. When you harness your passion, you harness your future. Huh? All right, now. Okay. Next question. Oh, how about you? Yes, you in the red. What can we learn from each other?
I'm sorry. I actually thought this was a real estate convention, so I...
I'm sorry.
I know there's a question in there.
Okay. Hi.
Just whenever you finish, just pass it around.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Harmony.
Okay.
Okay, so do you have any advice on balancing culture with results? Basically, I have an employee who is really, really good at his job, but he's also a really, really massive jerk.
Oh, man, massive jerk, huh? Yeah, right? We've been there. How many of us has been there, right? Okay, this is tough. MP, yeah, why don't you take this one? You must have encountered your share of talented people who are difficult
Absolutely.
to work with.
Absolutely. And great question, Harmony. Yeah, I think it kind of goes with the territory when playing in a team sport.
Okay.
Yeah, so what guidance can we share with this mindful businesswoman?
Well, the way I see it, if he's that good, then everybody got to get out their feelings.
Ew.
Simply put, you know what I mean? You can't jeopardize your company's well-being because everybody in their feelings, including yourself. And I mean that with no disrespect. You seem like a lovely lady.
So ignore the happiness of my employees in favor of devotion for the almighty dollar. Got it.
Yeah, no, that's not what we're going with.
Now look here, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all. Business ain't for the faint of heart.
Come on now, bro.
At all. Okay. So if this guy needs to stay, then you and your team need to get over the fact that he may not be Mr. Sunshine and rainbows and hugs and kisses. That's it. But it's your call because nobody knows your business or can make that call but you.
Wow. I mean, huh? Out. Jeez, man. Okay, maybe I'll take the next one. Harmony, is that good for you?
Can I go now?
Yeah, if you must.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Who's next to share with us? Huh?
Over
Huh?
here. Over here. Ooh.
You, sir, right there. You right there.
Oh, is that call right there? I mean,
okay.
This question from the gentleman right here.
Okay.
I was wondering if maybe you could give some advice for someone who's outgrown their mentor.
Wow.
Now, that's actually not something to be upset about. It's something to celebrate, you know? Because a true mentor should be happy if that happens. You know, I think any advisor would want to see their mentor, their mentee, reach a point where they, how do I say this? Where their advisor is obsolete.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute. So now I'm obsolete? Huh? I've lived a lifetime of hot dogs. What have you done?
Dad, he's just saying that it's my restaurant and I'm entitled.
And you don't even display your ketchup
It's
properly.
my restaurant. I'm entitled to my own condiment display.
Okay.
And your condiments are embarrassing. Just like you.
I'm sorry. I'm
sorry, bro. I didn't know that was your dad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay, well, now, thanks, MP, for helping out. You know what? How about we take another question from someone else from
Wait,
the
hold
panel?
on. I can just ask. Let me ask another question.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got this. You look like you have a good question. Yeah. Would you like the mic?
Hi, my name is B, and I'd like to thank
I'm
you
sorry,
for
can you
being
speak up, dear?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little bit nervous.
And yet, you're asking a question. Now, that's a very brave thing to do. I think that deserves a round of applause. Everybody, come on. Come on now. Thank you. All right. Bia, right?
Thank you.
Please.
B.
B.
It's fine.
B, please.
Don't care. Yeah. So you mentioned earlier that when you were in college, you won a basketball competition match.
I did, yes. Yeah.
Cool. And then you transitioned into the professional league where you were very young, and many people, some even on your own team, felt like the organization made a huge disservice in drafting you over someone more talented, and perhaps one even would say a handsome player like Shep Owens, who has unbridled athleticism and beautiful structure.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude, but was there a question somewhere in there?
Yes, absolutely. Given those circumstances, how can anyone currently look to you as a leader?
Oh, B. It's because I'm the best player on the court.
Hey.
Yeah. And by the sound of that question, you wish they would have drafted Shep Owens.
I do.
You're wrong. I hate to say it, but you're wrong.
Oh, no. Did he just say that? Whoa. Oh.
Let me backpedal a little bit. Shep Owens is a great and talented player. But he's a terrible teammate. You know, if you hit your ride on the Shep wagon, all you're going to get are first-round exits. I mean, I make my teammates better, and they all know that. I'm sorry I didn't mean to make you cry, but I hope that answered your question.
I'm not crying. Just allergies. Thank you. I'm still Team Shep.
Okay. Let's do another. Who here has any thoughts to share about what we've learned today?
Yeah, I got a question.
Huh?
Hello.
We're good. Okay. Call it. I didn't give you enough credit.
Really? It felt like you were trying to get rid of me.
Those were challenging questions, and I assumed you weren't up to the challenge. So I kept trying to pivot away. But you handled those questions with aplomb, man.
You think so?
Yeah, man. You did. Look, MP, leadership isn't about having the answers. It's about being willing to take the questions in the first place, man. Look. Anyways, I just want to apologize because I was underestimating you, and I won't ever make that mistake again. So if you ever need me for marketing or anything, you know where to find me. And I'll give you the friends and family, Ray. All right?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Petey. For real.
It's Peter.
My bad. Peter. I got you, man. And, I had a good time.
Yeah?
Yeah. Despite it all, I had a good time.
Yeah. Likewise. My man.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll see you around, MP.
Saying, Shep, when you gonna host a leadership conference?
Like my guy MP?
Oh, he's such a mature young man, a great young man.
Yeah. Homeboy's a few missed jump shots away from selling knives on late night TV.
I don't know about knives, but I buy a juicer from him.
You too can make $1,000 a day work from home. Click the link below and find out how.
And that's fire content.
Y'all crazy.
What up? I got your message, man. You want to talk to me? Yeah, what's up?
18B.
Wait. Is this a joke? Because this looks like a joke.
Nah, it's not a joke, MP.
All right. Let me get this straight.
Babe?
Don't babe me right now. Because it was you that wanted to work this thing from the floor up.
We made this decision as a team. All of us.
Don't go to Bobby right away. Oh, trust me. This is my city. I know the city.
You're hysterical right now. The sky is not falling. We have options.
Yeah, I mean, we can fix this. You just gotta stay calm, all right?
You know what, Rick? It's you that I should be mad at. Because you're supposed to be the one who knows what he's doing. But look at us right now. Look at him with this stupid face. After all the hard work that I put in. It's gotta be a joke, man. It's gotta be a complete joke.
Billboards have very little penetration to the thought space of sports fans. There was just an interesting study that came out.
Not right now.
Look, I get why you're upset, MP. But we can fix this.
You're right. We can fix this. And I'm gonna be the one who fixes this, okay? So I need you to call Bobby right now. Because I'm done playing games with you guys. Can you do that for me?
Understood.
Did you see the Shep
I'm hearing you're
billboard?
thinking about staying
Ugh,
after all.
The thing is huge.
Things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're going to have half this city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both
But
worlds.
isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brand?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh, the
Treat
golden
others as
rule,
you
the
would like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does
That's
that sound
not
good?
what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and steal
control
to
as
stay on
many
the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Listen, I just don't want to leave anything up to chance.
MP.
Mila, I'm sorry, but it's my career. And I'm doing what I feel is right.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're doing this because you actually want to and not because you're feeling pressured.
No, I'm doing it because I feel like this is what I need to do. For both of us. Trust me on this one, okay?
Okay. Then we'll do it.
All right, Rick, talk to me.
Ashley.
The goal is to get the national press to call for Othello's ouster.
Okay.
But they take their cues from the local guys.
Okay, so first step is getting the guys on the beat on our side.
Yes, that's right. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little tricky because we can't just, come out and tell them that Othello's
Right.
trying to trade you. I mean, at this point, if we do that, there'll be plenty of people in the city happy to see you go.
The key here is to make the case that Othello is a problem for the future of the franchise. That takes time, though.
All right, so walk me through it.
We start small.
Okay.
I'll set up a meeting with John Luck. You can tell him all about how Othello threw a temper tantrum over the idea of winning fans of the city.
Wait, but wouldn't doing an interview like that put me in line of fire?
Yes, which is why you'll do the interview as an anonymous source. All right, no names, just facts.
Yeah. Let everyone know that it was a PR initiative from the top down and everyone was supposed to get on board.
Oh, everyone was supposed to get on board.
Right.
Except Othello.
Exactly. So plant the seed that he's not a team player. He does things his own way, even when it's a detriment to the team.
Right.
Ooh, this sounds good, man. What's next?
I'll call John. I'll explain what you're there to talk about. Tell him that it's off the record. That way, he has to talk to people inside the organization in order to publish. If you tell him where to sniff around, even a puppy dog like John Luck can find a bone.
So we really doing this, huh?
Oh, we really doing
Absolutely.
it. Are we doing it? And it's going to work, too.
It better work, man.
I'll text you after the meeting is set up. Meantime, wouldn't hurt to play a few great games.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Mila, what do you think about this?
This is the way you want to go? It sounds like a good plan.
All right.
See you later, man.
Yo, MP, man. What's
going on, fam?
Just want to thank you for sharing that song, bro. You went above and beyond.
Nah, man, I believe in the song, man, so I'm happy to help get it to more people.
Well, it didn't go unnoticed, bro. Anytime you need to record, you need a studio space, you got a home right here.
For real?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, that's love, man.
Oh, hold
that's
on.
love. Take the call.
Yo? Yeah, I'm out here with MP. Give me a minute. All right, say that. Cole working on something next door. You want me to come check it out?
I bet. Yo, listen, I'm going to catch up with you later, all right?
Nah, you don't want to come lend us an ear?
You serious?
Yeah, pull up. Come on.
All right, then let's get it.
Yo. My boy, what's good?
What's good, bro? You straight?
Cooling.
MP.
Cole, what's up, bro?
What's good, man?
I'm chilling. Yo, you mind if I sit?
Nah, go ahead. Yo, what's up, man? You still hooping or you gave that up for this music thing I keep hearing about?
Nah, man, I'm weighing my odds right now, but, you know, it could go either way.
Well, look, don't quit too soon, because I got tickets to your next game. I
Hey,
need you,
yo.
I need you to put on the show, bro.
I got you, man. Hey, one last game, though, for you.
I appreciate that. What's up, though? They still comparing you to, what's his name?
Shep? Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Now and then, I mean, it come with the territory, you know, kind of thing.
Nah, you hit the nail on the head, bro. They always gonna have something to say.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, you know what I mean? But I feel like the truth come out eventually, and you the truth. You know what I mean? They gonna see that.
Come on now. Come
Feel me?
on now, man.
You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
Yo, boss, it's that joint I was telling you about earlier. Can I play it for you?
Yeah, run that.
That's tough.
I just got back from the UK. DJ in and out, quick little 2-day. I ain't even pack up a suitcase. Just do some shit in a gym bag. Know me, I'm a gym rat. All I wanna do is ball. Catch me OT, I'ma spin that. It really don't matter the cost. Listen close as I gather my thoughts. I ain't writing this one. I record as it come like my pen and my pad. I got lost. Can't keep up cause they ran out of sauce. I maneuver through land of the sharks. I done witnessed so many play with sticks that I'm near fan in lacrosse. Near fan in lacrosse.
Let me see you smile and work hard again.
That's wet.
I see you out there doing work.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, heads up! Come to me! I'm taking.
Let's go.
We good. We'll show you. Take. Shot, good board.
One more.
Don't forget the clock. Shut up. Clock. Hey, right here. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Let's go!
99, get ready for sleep.
Very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill.
Let's go.
Yes. Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
You got it. Come on, man.
We always be ready. Oh, too easy. Hey, right there. Yo, right here. Ready. Yeah.
Set it up!
Someone help out!
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Pressure is on! Pressure is on! We're here! We're here! Yeah, baby! Hey, yo! Right here! It's all out back!
Let's go!
I made him quiet! I made him quiet!
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's go! We ready!
Yes. Easy work.
Your confidence is gone now.
Be in the house.
Focus on math this year as the unlikely starts.
I've been using the NBA 2K mobile app. I'm on top of the game.
Good, MP.
And carefully picking my matchups. Team decision. Plus, I put on music to keep me interested.
Nice. That's why your head is always rocking like that.
New way. I've been thinking about blowing my hair out.
Hey, you feeling like you
Developing our play